Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Cal Quantrill. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Bellinger up to hit. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And Belly goes down on strikes. Here comes Aaron Judge. 2 outs. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk. And now it's Brandon Lau.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Judge off of first with 2 away. Goes down looking. Back here at Rogers Center. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a pitch. That one down the line and foul ball. And a 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge. And that'll do it. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's Jesse Winker. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning, Anthony Santander at the plate. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And that is out of play.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone. That's worth the price of admission. His 11th of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty, one away. And next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. That one ripped. Bellinger drop step going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Willie Adames stands in.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And that ends the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now at the plate, George Lombard Jr. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So the batting order turns over. Luis Ariz stands in. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Andres Gimenez. Lifted in the air down the left side. Lays out and makes the play.
Oh, this is an all-in effort right here. Going back on it. Knows that the outfielder's not going to get there. Lays out and makes a tremendous catch. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Ripped to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
2 on, 1 out. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 2. And we're back. Here's Cody Bellinger. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Next is the speedy first baseman, Luke Raley.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Randy Arozarena. That's to third, Arenado. On to first.
He's out.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th. So up next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Draws the walk there.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Inside, almost got him. Man at first, one away. Swings through it for the K. And the runner stays where he is. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Arenado on at first, nobody out. And a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Say goodbye to that one. He nails one out to right, and we're level. It's 2-2.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
So the lineup flips over. Luis Arias digs in now. Hit in the air, left field. And there's 2 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Fouled off left side. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here is Austin Riley. Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Man at second. Ground ball right side. Loud. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-2. And the batter now, Anthony Santander. And now 1-2.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sack fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikes. Back here at Rogers Center. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Lifted in the air out to left. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Luke Raley stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-1 is fouled off. Quantrill ahead 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they go. Fernando Cruz into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And 1-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Raley makes the play, and it's out number 3. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off. He was late. Just misses. And it's 3-2. That one the other way. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Arozarena snags it on the run. Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
All over that one right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue, so we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Luis Arias, the next to hit. And that's the 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Scott Efros.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's the pitch to Adames. And he swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Nicky Gonzalez getting ready to hit. High fly ball right field. Judge puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Andres Gimenez. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets it. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Burr.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
And the tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
No outs, runner at first. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, goes to second for 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Austin Riley. Next offering is fouled back. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Raley makes the catch, and there's 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. That's to third. Arenado sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander. Hit weakly on the ground. Lombard on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Jeff Hoffman comes out trying to close it out.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls and a strike. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. No outs, runner at first. And next for New York, Nolan Arenado.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher.
Jimenez slings to second, back to first, and that is a double play. So it's their last chance in this one. And up next for New York, Jesse Winker. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. This one popped up. Adames. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And our pitcher in this game, Matt Waldron. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
First and second, no outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Runner from second crosses the plate. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Lau at the plate. Righty delivers.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that'll load the bases. Bases loaded, nobody out. And next for New York, Luke Raley. All loaded up here in the second game of the series. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. But a run does score on the play. Here's Nolan Arenado. On the ground, Riley. Zips it to first, and they get Arenado for the out. So digging in, Austin Wells. And there's a rocket into the outfield. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and it's 4-0. A 2-run double.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Rooker brings it in, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Clark Schmidt. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming around third is Jimenez. He'll score.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back. And it hits the fence. Lead runner puts on the brakes, and it's second and third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now Brent Rooker. Hard hit to third. Slings to first in time. Now it's going to be Spencer Steer. ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One run across, coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 4-3. Willie Adames stands in. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 3 runs on 3 hits. No error. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And they add a run. It's 5-3. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yup, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
On the ground, right side. Jimenez throw to first. And Winker is set down. Aaron Judge at the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Toronto catcher, Dalton Rushing. That one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll get down for a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Yeah, the batter now, Austin Riley. Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
And that's 2.
He's out.
Waldron ready to fire now. Foul ball. The 1-2 stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball, Austin Riley. Slings it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Nolan Arenado. That one fouled off, 2-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back.
On to Jimenez. And that is the... As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. In the air out to center. Dominguez. Long run. Puts it away for the out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And they get the out. And now, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cold strike 3. The knuckleball buckled his knees. Luis Ariz stands in. Yeah, there's the strike.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Out to center. And that is that. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now here is Spencer Steer. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
At the plate, Willie Adames. That catches the corner. Steer aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Dominguez on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Grover Peters. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. To the right side, Lau tosses to first, and that is the. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Taylor Saucedo.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper. You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Comes a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hit hard on the ground to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. It's Aaron Judge now. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box. 1
out, base is empty. On the ground to first, Guerrero takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now, Brandon Lau.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. The 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here comes Austin Riley. This to center field. Dominguez giving chase. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just...
And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. A double in. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first. Nato comes in to take his cuts. Raley gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Stepping in, Austin Wells. The other way, and foul ball. That one to first, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Brent Rooker.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Movement in the bullpen. Jake Cousins up and throwing. Hamilton warming up as well. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of...
Scott Efros gets the ball now.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. This one high in the air to left center. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. And next for Toronto, Willie Adames. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws to first in time, and they get Adames. Mark Leiter Jr. gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Outside low, and the count is 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And a 1-1. And a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
Volpe leads off first with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down,
that's the 3rd out. 1 left. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Cousins.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Line to left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Really important at bat coming up now.
The tying run at the plate. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here comes Austin Riley. Tying run at the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the
Ian Hamilton gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
So now 1-2.
So in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. But the RBI single pushes across. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Paul Sewald.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Brandon Lau stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And that one hammered, going back on this one. And that one is off the wall into second, and he's got a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So now it's Nolan Arenado. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 2. In the air, right field. Rooker under it. And that is that. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. So up next for Toronto, Brent Rooker. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And it's even up.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes. Pitching change here. Wandy Peralta.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Bloop behind second. Makes the catch. 1 down.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
And it's caught for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Arias. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Jesse Winker. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
2 outs, bases full. Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run. So bases all loaded up. Now here is Brandon Lowe. There comes a skipper. New pitcher on here, Taylor Rogers.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep. He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not.
Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. So a man at first. Here's the Toronto catcher, Dalton Rushing. To the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. And now the center fielder, Grover Peters. Got him. 1 away.
Man, a good splitter can be devastating.
Jordan Romano on to try and close it out.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
In the air, left field, and that will drop foul.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And they're all loaded up.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. But no advance from the runners.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Luis Severino. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And a pitch. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and that is a big first out. And now it's Brandon Lowe. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a rip into left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. It's off the mark and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good at it. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. And that should quiet this home crowd. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 4-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Pulled the string on the changeup. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. This ball's chopped on the ground. Gets it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he recently got his 100th victory of his career. Got here pretty fast. I know he's excited to be in triple digits. Now it's time to work on 101. Excited to see him on the mound today.
So a man aboard. And now for the Jays, Austin Riley. Ground ball left side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The throw in, safe, and the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-1. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's a big power threat. Anthony Santander. Rodon fires. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Glove flip for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
What a stop. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. And here's Alex Jackson. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Arozarena pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Luis Arias stepping in now for the Yankees. He swings and fouls one off. Severino kicks, deals. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Brent Rooker. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Blue Jays go down. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
No, with the shift on, hits right into it in plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here is Aaron Judge.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Rooker makes the play. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Brandon Lowe stepping in now for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Severino towards first, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the bottom of the third. Willie Adames stands in. This one popped up. Raley makes the grab, one away. So up next for Toronto, Nicky Gonzalez. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. Oh. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Andres Jimenez.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Yankees up by 3. Fly ball to right. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Rodon ready. Here comes. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that one handled. Now a jump throw on target. He got him. Nice play. Singy, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get them.
1 out, bases empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one missed. Drilled out towards left center field. Bellinger sizes this one up and makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you've got some pop, swing for the fences.
Makes the catch, inning over. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side. Jimenez slings to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Here's the catcher, Alex Jackson. And he hits a ground ball right side. He gets there with the slide. Nicely done for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is even 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Into center. And that will fall. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something.
Volpe, 1 at second. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Spencer Steer now at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field.
Arenado to first in time. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Up the middle, Adames to first, and Bellinger is out.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
1 down, base is empty. Out to short, Adames. Fires across the diamond, Judge out on the play. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup, Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And they'll do it again.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Austin Riley. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that'll do it. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Snuck the fastball by him. Here's Nolan Arenado. Up the middle, Adames. Whips it to first. And they get Arenado for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. And the Yanks go quiet. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fair ball. Anthony Santander at the plate.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Guerrero on at first, nobody out. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. To short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1.
He's out.
What a double play that was. Inning over. New arm out of the bullpen, Taylor Saucedo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alex Jackson. That one close, ruled a ball. 2-1. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Luis Arraez stands in. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they're up by 4.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Here comes the new pitcher now for the Jays, Paul Sewald.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog.
And a base hit knocks in a run. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Brandon Lau stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second, back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Lau at second with 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Steer settles under it and makes the catch. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Scott Efros.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So up next, Spencer Steer.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. So digging in, Willy Adames. On the ground to the left. Makes a sliding stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
2 on with 1 out. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, center field. Bellinger has this one sized up. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 7-2. And next for Toronto, Andre Jimenez. Pinch hitter coming on, J.P. Crawford. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. On the ground, finds its way through, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And here comes the Yankees. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Austin Riley at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Rogers.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that gets down for a base hit. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. To third. Riley tossed to second to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dimming reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th, Jake Cousins.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. Fouls one off. 2-2. Cousins is just 1 strike away. And it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Zach Gallen.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. And next is the Cardinals' 4-hitter, Alec Burleson. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early.
Guerrero. Save! So bases loaded with 1 away. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting.
Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Cooper Jerpy. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he gets tied up right there. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Anthony Santander at the plate. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. The throw. What a play. Inning over. Back here at Rogers Center. Top of the second. And now Harrison Bader. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right side. And out number 1 on the grab. And up next for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. And down. Back now in Toronto. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Brent Rooker. That one ripped, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. And 1 out now.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and You just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
So up next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Tosses across to first. 3 up, 3 down. The 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And that quickly 2 away. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Headed towards the corner. Steer towards the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fly ball down the line. Nootbaar in a dead sprint. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. Check swing and he went. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Hit on the ground to short. Win. Whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And we're back. On to the 4th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Alec Burleson. And that's down and away. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really...
Runner on the move, and fouled off. Burleson aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. So up next, David Fry.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly.
Nice grab. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
That's to third. And a quick out, number 1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work.
Ball 2.
Pitch misses. And the count is 3-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Out to short. Adames zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Now up for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. 1 out, bases empty. He caught it behind his back, and that's a great play for the out. Now a chance for Thomas Sajazi. Swing and a base hit. And that extends the inning. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. So one left for the Cardinals. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Line drive and foul ball. Out there to center. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Arozarena on the move. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Willie Adames. And that one ripped to left. And it stays fair. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Gonzalez digs in now. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Top 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Mason Wynn. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Center field. Arozarena settles under it, squeezes it, and that'll do it. Make it 6. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Andres Jimenez. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So here's Riley now.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now, yes.
There goes the runner. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
That one down the line. Throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Jimenez scores, and they lead by 2. The throw to second is offline.
He was all over that one. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Kyle Leahy.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
And now Anthony Santander. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Guerrero stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. Gallen winds and deals. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The tying run at the plate. Ripped on a line. Down the line, and it's foul. Liner, and this could be trouble. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily. And the tying runs at second base with a double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball. But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And they're all loaded up.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. Digging in, Mason Wynn.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Zach Gallen will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the run. runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Ryan Burr taking over on the mound.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. 3-1. With the go-ahead run at third, they're the top half of inning number 7. And that'll load the bases. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals.
Well, interesting. He went with the off-speed, and
Riley fires to first. That ends the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Fernandez.
well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Dennis Santana, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. King, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's one down. So digging in, Spencer Steer. Got him looking. 2 away.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Hit in the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it. Brings it in. And that's the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Here's the 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way.
Runner takes off, cut on and miss. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Bader now. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. The Cards leave. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, John King. This is his 3rd time out this year. Here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. And a count 1-2. Hacks Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Whips it across, and that quickly 2 away. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Swinging a foul straight back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Blue Jays go. We're back. And on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him! And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So up next, Thomas Sajazi. A little bit low.
Nope,
ball 2. That one found hard the other way. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come.
Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez over to first, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom of the 9th, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now the winning run is on base.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Outside corner, got him looking. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first, and they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off. Back now, we're in extras. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn.
2 strikes.
In the air, left side, Steer. Hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Out number 2. And next is the Cardinals 4-hitter, Alec Burleson. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the... And now for the Jays, Willie Adames. hit hard on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, number 1.
And here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. And a swing and a miss.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays.
Up there for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Jack Leiter getting loose out there. Holton also getting ready. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So it's no. Back now, and we're in extra. Here's the left fielder, Victor Scott. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Now this one gets through. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And up next for St. Louis, David Fry. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going. And now Bader up to the plate.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Base hit into right center. One runs in. Here's the throw. But it's offline. He will score. And they're up by 3. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. And here in extra innings.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And downstairs. 2 outs and a runner at third here in extra innings. Strike 2.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the back now, and on the mound, here's Austin Riley. Man at second. That's to third. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bader should have it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he gets the third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Santander. Holton is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. Getting the nod on the mound, Bowden Francis. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Ground ball right side. Jimenez. On to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. 2 down. Base is empty. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. And a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That one ripped. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps.
Slings it across. That ends the frame. One left for the Cardinals. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And the batter now, Austin Riley. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now,
Runner takes off on the ground right side. Sajazi handles, throws to first, and Guerrero is set down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings and misses, struck him out. New inning getting started, and now the Cardinals catcher, David Fry. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 2-2 Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Rooker raging back towards the wall. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. And that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're all...
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Rooker makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Jordan Groshans. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jimenez throw to first. 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Victor Scott. High in the air, out to right. Rooker under it. Nabs it. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. So digging in, Spencer Steer. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Willie Adames stands in. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1 hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. The relay, safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Barrero at second with nobody out.
Count is 3-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. David. No, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. So 1 run. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Grover Peters next up for the Blue Jays. To the right side, Sajazi. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Andres Jimenez. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And that misses. 3-1 now.
1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just He's having a hard time catching up.
Riley. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
2 outs. Base is empty.
That's a ball.
And the batter now, Jordan Groshans. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nothing doing there. And we're back. Bottom 4. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. And a rope into center field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing, a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. It's a ball. He circles the bases. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. Out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. 2-2. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. That one just misses. It's 2-2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Popped up. Adames puts it away, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup, and now Mason Wynn. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll touch them all. Home run number 5 on the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way.
Now here is Jose Barrero. Kicks and deals. And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter but missed the spot.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
1 gone, runner at first. Brendan Donovan will hit next. This one lifted in the air, left field. Steer has a beat on it. They got it for out number 2. Now it's going to be Alec Burleson. That's a little bit low. High fly ball down the left field line. Ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
ground ball left side. Groshans gets it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And now here is Dalton rushing. Blue Jays down a run. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Barrero snags it for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Grover Peters. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Wandy Peralta.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump. Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief.
Harrison Bader next up for the Cardinals. Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. And that one in the air center field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Line to left and foul ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the third. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Andres Jimenez. Raced into left. That's a base hit. Here comes Austin Riley. Not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball could be 2. Fired to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
Rooker makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now up for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Steer makes the play, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Ryan Fernandez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. Off the plate inside. Full count now. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dennis Santana getting ready to go. King, a left-hander, also throwing. On the ground. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He's in there.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw. Steer back on a dive. So the tying run at second. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. A massive home run. His 11th of the year, and they jump in front in the seventh. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
John King on the pitch here. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton rushing. Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Grover Peters next up for the Blue Jays. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. And the tying run is on base. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Jordan Walker. No outs, runner at first. To Jimenez. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
To first, Bader is out. And that is the end. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Dennis Santana.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bader moving under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin.
Here is Austin Riley. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Scott makes the grab, 2 down. And now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground to third, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit. But he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And now, Jordan Groshans. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Ivan Herrera.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a run.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Mason Wynn getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 strike away. This one chopped up the middle. Adames. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting. Runs on the board. Key pitching and
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Toronto Blue Jays. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Cal Quantrill. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, That's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games. Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Alec Burleson digs in now. Quantrill back to work. Out to short. Adames. Off balance throw in time. Third out. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Randy Arozarena.
Just really solid numbers. He's coming off of a month where he hit over 350. So when you talk about solid at bats, taking the walks, driving in some runs, he's doing it all right now.
Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Anthony Santander at the plate. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
And that is the third. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. One out in the second.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's Jordan Groshans. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And up next for St. Louis, Jose Barrero. And 1-2. No score here in the second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A hit. Bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. Sliced hard but foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Now Victor Scott on the ground to the left. Riley fires to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. At the plate, Lars Nootbaar. Top of the third, no score. And there's the ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career
Ball.
since day
No,
one.
that's it.
One down. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. In the dirt. Nootbaar at first, one gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's the Cardinal DH, Alec Burleson. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Here's a 1-1. That's towards center. Barrero under it. And there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Nicky Gonzalez. That one fouled off, 2-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Andres Jimenez. Up the middle. Win on the run. Throw to first. Out. And that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back. Start of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Pedro Pajes. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And out of here. A soaring shot to center. Home run number 5 on the season. And the Cardinals have the lead now. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a simple ground ball.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and he's out.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Runner on at first with one gone. Jose Barrero next up for the Cardinals.
2-2. Full count.
This one in the dirt. Groshans, the base runner at first with one out. And ball four, two aboard. So up next, Victor Scott. And a count 1-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Hits the fence. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball to first, could be two. To Adames, that's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. One for the Cardinals on the solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning. Here is Austin Riley. And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his sixth strike. Ball to strike. There's the swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Gonzalez makes the catch. One away. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
One ball.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Hit in the air, center field. Arozarena pulls it down, and there's two gone. Alec Burleson, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. Arozarena should have this one. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Oh, he gloves it to first. Now he launches a throw over his head, and it's going to wind up out of play. And next for Toronto, Spencer Steer.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Lifted in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Willie Adames stands in.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
The 2-1. On a line. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in. Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Strike 3 on the foul tip. Back here at Rogers Center. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. Thomas Sajazi will hit next. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jimenez gets it to first.
He's out.
And that is that. Nothing doing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Nicky Gonzalez.
Yep.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Groshans makes the grab, and there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Andres Jimenez. Hit in the air, left field, and it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Austin Riley. And a count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Grounder might be 2. Pajes to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And here is Jose Barrero. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you...
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Soft contact in the air. Takes it in for the out. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And he deals. To the right side. The throw to first. Out. And a couple of quick outs. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. Ball to strike. The pitch.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Taylor Saucedo.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Zips it to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now the catcher up to hit, Ivan Herrera. And that drops in for a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Alec Burleson getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. St. Louis goes down. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kyle Leahy.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Then there's one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Randy Arozarena. Man at second. And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it. We go to the 9th. And now the first baseman, Pedro Pajes. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2.
And the slider just misses. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself. Out. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So digging in, Thomas Sajazi. Fouled off down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Out towards left center. Arozarena after it. Brings it in. That's out number 2. Jordan Groshans next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. And that is that. So they make. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. 2-1 now. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss struck him out. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Here comes Austin Riley. 1 down, base is empty. Cut on and lifted in the air. Nootbaar hauls it in for the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Trying to send this to extra innings. On the ground to short. Win. Fires across the diamond. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Blue Jays go down in order. Score. New pitcher now for the Jays, Ryan Burr.
They know that he can get.
Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Brendan Donovan.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
Man at second. Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now it's filled up.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ground ball to the right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Stepping in, Anthony Santander. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that one finds its way through. Here comes the throw. Across is the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings. And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on the mound in this one, Tyler McGill. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Lindor on to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Singing, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different.
Man at first, one away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Checks over to first, back safely. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Stubbs fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Back here in Queens. And on the hill in this one, Matt Waldron.
Oh, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rooker makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second, and now Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next, Spencer Steer. The 2-1. That's to third. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Zips it across, and quickly 1 away in the second. Ryan Clifford now at the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. To third, and it goes just foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Arozarena going back. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. It's his 6th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. 1 out. Runner at second. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. On the ground to first. And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. The Mets do. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Nicky Gonzalez digs in now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Soto going back and caught on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Stubbs on to first. And that will end the inning. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Garrett Stubbs. And foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one lifted to left. Steer under it. 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Mets leadoff man. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Now a blooper back behind short. Balls it in, and there's one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Fought off foul. The Blue Jays would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Runner at first with 2 away. Spencer Steer the next to hit. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. And that is that. Back here in Queens, leading off Juan Soto. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And right back to the mound. Throws to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And now it's Frankie Lindor. That one fouled off. Got him looking with the knuckler for strike 3.
Man, that thing just barely got the zone, so you almost can't blame the guy for laying off. I mean, with the way knuckleballs dart all over the place, realistically, that could have just as easily missed by 4 or 5 inches. It's such a tough pitch to not overcommit to, so sometimes you just hold up and hope it dances out of the zone.
And they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. But they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one blasted deep to right. Soto moving back for it. And it is out of here. And this game is tied. It's 1-1.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 down. So here's Riley now. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. 1-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
Line, and that's a base hit. Around third. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rosarena right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
For me, that knuckleball was just devastating. I mean, you see it so well, you think you're going to go out there and get 4 knocks, and you just swing and miss. And I tell you what,
he's under it at first, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Back here at Citi Field, top 6. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. High fly ball, shallow right field. Calls it in, and there's one away. Next to hit, Anthony Santander. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nimmo has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Blue Jays down a run. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. Yandy Diaz now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Juan Soto now. That one finds the zone. And the count now even up.
Strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Had him way out in front of the knuckleball there. That thing just floats and dances to the plate, and as a hitter, kind of feels like it'll never get there. You've got to try to.
Guerrero takes it himself, and the Mets. Edwin Diaz into the game.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitched so far this season.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That to right. And it falls. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Hit on the ground to short. Lindor. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Throw to second, safe with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. Inside, just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 4-2.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way.
Phil Maton takes over on the mound.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Action in the pen down there. Reed Garrett, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Buto also throwing. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes. That's out number 3. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 4-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Evan Phillips.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 4-3.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing.
So 2 away with nobody on. So up next for New York, Luis Angel Acuna. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Runner on the go. Swing at a high fly ball left field. Steer on his way in. He's got it, and that is the inning. Mets do get one back, though, on the solo homer. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That one is absolutely belted. Long gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Got it. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. The 1-1 is fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. In the air, right field. Soto really on his horse for it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Stubbs fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's now a 5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Burr. He last pitched 2 days ago. That one missed.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So now here's the Mets DH. Dives. What a play. Here's Juan Soto. Smash to the left side to Jimenez. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Reed Garrett.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Just a weak fly ball this time. And that's a fair ball. Man at first, Randy Arozarena now at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. The underhand flip. There's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. Probably feeling pretty good about himself based on that big swing of the bat in the 7th.
Well, he should be feeling good. I mean, a 3-run shot, beautiful swing. And, of course, it's made a big impact on the score in this one.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
He's 2 outs away. Ryan Clifford up now for the Mets. So last chance for the Mets. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. This could end it. Inside, and that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball
sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. Taking a look at today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singing.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog, and normally he's got that fast.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set. And today's starter, Sean Manaea. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Manaea checks over to first, and he's back. Austin Riley at the plate. Runner takes off. Throw to second. He's safe. Jimenez stands at second with no outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 1-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And now the lefty. And foul ball. The Jays looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Got him. And that's the first out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And next for Toronto, Brent Rooker. That one to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number two. You take a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless.
This one smashed down the right field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
And now Spencer Steer, and that'll do it. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. And we're back. And towing the slab, Luis Severino. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
So now here's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Juan Soto. So now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back here in Queens, second inning set to go. Willie Adames stands in. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit, Nicky Gonzalez. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, gets the catcher by a step. back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here comes Austin Riley. Runner on the go. Rolled over to third. Vientos. Slings to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Citi Field. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Next offering is in for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. To first, not in time. And a run scores. Ronnie Mauricio now. Swinging a foul out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many.
That one hit to right. Rooker sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1. And stepping in for New York, Luis Angel Acuna. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Tosses across to first. That's the inning. That one out to right. Soto gets under it. Puts it away for the out. So now the DH spot, Anthony Santander. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide.
Sends it across to first, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Digging in, Jose Azocar. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely.
Runner takes off, and it's fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Line drive. Azocar gets his lead at first with nobody out. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now it's Mark Vientos. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. Ripped on the ground to second. Mauricio with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Adames next up for the Blue Jays. And he grounds one to the right side. And it gets by him. So a man at first. Nicky Gonzalez will hit next. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Queens, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. Next pitch is outside.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
So up next for New York. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Good backup, though. He's right there, and no advance. First and second, no outs. Now the left. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. That one made it to the upper tank. He circles the bases. His 2nd of the year, and they lead it. It's 5-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Berg. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Man at first, nobody out. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets. Mauricio on at first, nobody out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Chases that one out of the zone, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back to the top of the lineup, Jose Azocar up now for the Mets. This to third, fires to second for 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Mets get 3 on this homer. It's now 5-3. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Andres Jimenez. Fly ball down the line. And it hooks. Foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And the batter now, Austin Riley.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one inside, look out.
Okay.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
High fly ball, right field. Soto going after it. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. Wandy Peralta comes on now. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Yandy Diaz up now for the Mets. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Here's the catcher, Francisco out to short. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out. Ryan Clifford up now for the Mets. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Rooker makes the grab. And that's the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Jose Butto.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play. And that swing.
Mauricio steps on the bag for one. And that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Chases in the dirt, slider there. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Steer pulls it in on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets.
2-2.
Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat up. In the air, out towards left center. Arozarena hauls it in to end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Danny Young.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Into center and a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So digging in, Willie Adames. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. Tying run at the plate. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one to first, double play. And it goes 1-6-3. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dedniel Nunez, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Diaz, a hard throw. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Paul Sewald.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Throws across the diamond. One up, one down. So now here's the Mets DH, Yandy Diaz. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Inside, just missed. Diaz leads off first with one away. In the air, foul off first. Hauls it in, and there's two away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
First and second, two outs. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Two left for the. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Austin Riley.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one in the air, right field. Soto really on his horse for it. And it stays fair. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. The tying run at the plate. This one popped up right side. Clifford makes the grab. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays leave a pair, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Taylor Saucedo.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's outside. The count now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and There's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Boots it. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Steer sizes this one up, brings it in for the third out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Dedniel Nunez.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Mauricio with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
The 1-1. Hit to right, and that should do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Logan Webb. What do you got on him, Chris?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Lindor on to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here is Austin Riley. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air, right field, settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Now the number 2 hitter. Lifted in the air, right center field. A Rosarena on his horse. Grabs it on the run. 2 away. Yandy Diaz now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Adames, the throw to first. That ends. Back here at Citi Field, Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lindor on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So up next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Swings through that. The Blue Jays could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the second out. Willie Adames stands in. Throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
On the ground, right side. Over to first, and they get Adames for the out. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. So up next, Francisco Alvarez. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. On the ground. Jump throw, and they get the out. Nothing doing for them. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. On the ground at first. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That's hard hit on the line. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. That one ran inside, almost got him. And that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And stepping in for New York, Ronnie Mauricio.
Pretty easy walk.
To second, there's one. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Out to center, Arozarena in position. He makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. Here is Austin Riley. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
To first, might be two. There's one. Relay to first, double play. Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. Foul ball there. There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. To the right side, but that rolls foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one ripped right center field, and no one can get there. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And he's there with a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Clifford takes it to the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. The Jays push across a run on this double. Bottom of the fourth, here's the Mets leadoff man, Jose Azocar. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a two-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Forget it. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Makes the grab, and there's two out. Now a chance for Mark Vientos. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at one. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time, and they get Adames for the out. Randy Arozarena next up for the Blue Jays. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. Arozarena on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. Out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Ground ball up the middle. Lindor. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And strike 2.
This game has been so tight, it feels like the next team to score will win it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
So up next for New York, Ryan Clifford. Sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Austin Riley. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. And now a man into scoring position. Up the middle, Lindor. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Queens, now it's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Swing and a ball line to center. Arozarena makes the grab, 1 down. And now here's Jeff McNeil. To the right side, Jimenez whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away. Back to the top of the Mets order. And stepping in for New York, Jose Azocar. Next one is off the plate. Now 3-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to
run around the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here at Citi Field, new inning getting started, and the batter now, Spencer Steer. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Tosses to first, and they get Adames for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Randy Arozarena could probably run the bases blindfolded with the amount of home runs he hits. Just an excellent swing all the way around.
New pitcher now, Phil Maton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the batter now, Nicky Gonzalez. Almost got him. On the ground, right side. Mauricio with the throw to first. And that is high in the air, out to right. Rooker makes the catch for the out. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Just missed. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. Outside. And the count's full. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches and
to Jimenez. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Edwin Diaz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
One out, base is empty. Now fly ball to right center. Two down. Two outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And here it comes. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that extends the inning. And here is Anthony Santander. Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him. And we're back. Bottom of the eighth. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Steer on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Jimenez throw to first. Got the out. And that one is inside. Trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. New pitcher on now, Danny Young.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Action in the Mets bullpen. Reed Garrett up and loosening in the pen. Buto getting loose as well. Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. His 14th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
So 1 out, nobody on. Willie Adames digs in now. One down, base is empty. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. And now here is Randy Arozarena. He sent one out of here in the 7th.
Yeah, big moment in this game as well. It was a great swing, and one of the reasons why they're out in front and looking to add on right here.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. On to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead. Even. Bottom 9, Jeff McNeil stands in. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
He's 2 outs away. Jose Azocar up now for the Mets. Hit in the air, left field. Steer on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, number 97. And that drops in for a strike. The Mets down to their final strike. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that 1 hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just 1 better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
And your final.